Hello everybody, welcome and welcome. We are back with more Danganronpa. Now, we last left off exploring the new area, which had actually two locked areas. Couldn't get into the headmaster area and the data center. So those are probably some areas that hold some pretty interesting secrets. Now I'm trying to remember where we last left off. I think there's 7 of us left. I think. I see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 7 of us left. We last left off axing Celeste for using Hifumi and all that. So now I think now's the next morning. I think, what was the last thing we had to do? Go into the dining hall. But yeah, guys, without further ado, let's continue and jump right into it. Let's see. Hi, Aoi.
Hey, Makoto.
I was cool yesterday? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When you said alter ego as your friend, did I say that? I don't. Damn, I don't remember. It's been a few days. I mean, I guess if I said it.
So,
When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. I feel
you
that.
got it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm super cool.
'Cause, I mean,
For yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Did you have a crush on us? Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is it just kind of took care of itself, you know?
hmm,
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I'm right, right? Now that we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Byakuya, he's never gonna join us.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting, you're probably gonna skip it, right?
That's enough.
I mean, if you want to. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff alter ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera will catch it, yeah.
What?
Oh, well,
Goodbye.
okay, bye. Anyone else lurking about? No, okay. I mean, I don't think any of the remaining 7 of us will want to kill anybody, but you never know. Genocide Jack excluded. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Oh, that's weird. Why is Toko here? What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
No, I don't think my eyes are gonna rot.
What the heck?
I kind of don't have a choice. I have to look at you. Yeah, we're just surprised to see you here since you've been spending time with your master, Byakuya. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones. I also think he prefers a woman who showers, you know, not once a year. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till. Oh my god, calm down. Calm down now. God damn.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. Sorry, Sierra's muted.
Oh no, you're fine. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here. Well, she's mad at us, yeah. She said she'd come by later. Later? Well, yeah, we didn't tell her our secret.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave, damn, she really hates us. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtland. Landia.
It's a title
Okay.
I wear with honor. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
The type who takes the stairs of... Wait. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's
The
not like
steps
that.
of love.
What the heck?
I'm falling down those bitches. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
God damn.
Everybody's smiting. Filthy me.
Just kiss
Take a shower.
already.
Now it's nasty. Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
She loves it.
Wait,
I'm not filthy.
why are you blushing? What the fuck?
It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
You're one to talk, Toko, but okay.
Huh?
I know.
Whoa.
Smell it. Shut up.
Whoa.
You and that lusty body of yours.
God damn.
Night after night. What? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. What? Who are you meeting? Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. What the fuck?
God damn.
Your midnight extracurricular. Say it, B. Say the word.
Extracurricular.
Activities only put us in even more danger.
God damn.
It's like just eating a donut all weird.
She's like in heat right now.
Please.
Stop it. I don't like this. I don't want to say this.
Alright, I'll do it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk thigh. Chalk tight.
I don't like this.
Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. God damn.
What the hell?
And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or on the right? God damn.
Sorry. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent up frustration. Okay, that's what we want to call it. Alright.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I know. I still can't think about can't stop thinking about what Toko just brought up. Okay. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. I love how we're just gonna brush off what Toko said, but okay.
Yeah, what is Aoi doing in the middle of the night?
Aoi? But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it.
What?
Remember we saw her fighting with Monokuma that she's like I'm not gonna work for you anymore. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
Sakura will crush me in half.
Hell yeah.
Not in the good way, I'm dead.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't you care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment?
Oh my
Okay.
god. You need to take a shower right now.
Yeah.
A cold one, I swear.
Just they need to lock you in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia.
Okay.
Is that all you got? That's right.
Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Damn.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
She's probably been pushing herself too hard.
Yeah. Probably stressing about what's going on. I stress too.
Oh, sorry, this is me. No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Oh, you're talking about with her encounter with Monokuma? Yeah. Must be because of that battle.
Damn.
Um,
Must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
you got it.
Dude, I have a theory. I have
What?
a theory right now.
What?
I'll text it to you, just so I have
Okay.
it written down.
Okay.
This is like just popped in my head.
Tokyo and Aoi invite us to a threesome? Is that theory?
No. We die.
Sorry,
Just be tired of watching.
sorry, I got distracted by the fucking picture you just. Sorry.
I said that a minute ago.
Um.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean,
That's what I think is gonna happen. I
We'll
feel like they're the next one to die.
We'll
Like just by what they said just now.
we'll see.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I
You're not
got
the
it.
boss of us.
It's okay.
You know?
Let's eat.
Eat. I'm kind of nervous
Why?
Huh?
Why?
What's your problem?
because I don't usually eat in front of other people.
Ha-
I don't shower either, so
You don't. Yeah, you don't shower.
Shower.
You don't eat.
yeah. You just want attention. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
Although I'm kind of worried if you call
'Cause
her.
you're a loser.
I'm kind of worried if you call her a loser and nasty. She'll just be like, "Oh, call me more." It's like, calm down, please.
Yeah, dude, she loves it.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
Your mom?
Huh?
You had two moms? Two moms and a dad. Interesting.
That's just how things were.
Wait, what? Really? Two moms and a dad? Wait.
Okay.
That's like a serious issue. Are you sure they weren't having an affair or something? Or
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Yeah, sure.
anyone else notice how nasty she smells? God damn.
Yeah. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
You need to take a
What
cold
is she
shower
doing?
right
I want to
now.
know what she does.
Do you
Is
want to
Toko
know?
just watching everybody?
Do you want to know what she does? I don't think we want to know.
Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Toko, you sit all the way on the opposite side. I don't want to smell you.
Yeah, you go sit in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, no, we don't
She'll
want to
love
smell
it.
you. If I
Yeah,
don't,
just
Kyoko
turn
will
around
never
and sit in
show
the
up.
corner.
Pretty miserable situation. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. But what do we have for breakfast? Do we got some free time? Yes, we do. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and live. And accuse her of something. Alright, we got free time. Who the fuck are we gonna hang out with? Obviously, Kyoko wants nothing to do with us, so she's out of the menu. Let's see. Who's still alive? Well, Kyoko wants nothing to do with us. He's dead. He's dead. That's us. Sayaka's dead. Byakuya.
Dead.
Junko's dead. Toko. I think we're good. Chihiro's dead. Celeste is dead. Damn, who the fuck is left?
Yeah. Like in the dead hallway.
Aoi.
One other person.
Aoi, Sakura, Leon's dead. Hiro and Hifumi's dead. Well, shit. Our options are very limited. Who do you want to hang out with? Pete?
I don't know.
If you want, we can hang out with Aoi or Sakura.
I guess see how Aoi is.
Alright, let's see. Where is Aoi? Let's see, where's she on the map? Where are you hiding, Aoi? I want to see what those locked rooms have, though. Hopefully we get to see those soon. Kyoko wants nothing to do with us. Oh, there's Aoi. Aoi is in the music room. Huh. Is there a place to TP? There we go.
By the peak.
Play music. Hi, Aoi.
Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Do I want to know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering over the
Oh,
windows.
okay.
Just pushing on the keys of the piano. Oh, no, we should try grabbing the top and yanking it down.
No, it's bolted
Yanking
down.
down on it. Yeah, just hanging on it.
It's meant to tell Hina.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me?
God damn. Running laps, stretches. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. We grew a little closer today. Alright, hell yeah, we're gonna give her a present. I think she... Fuck, I don't know if she likes the hair clip.
Hold on, let me see.
I know she likes a water lover, but I don't know if I have any more of those. Oh, I have one. And we'll use it. Seeing Hina so pleased with Sunny game makes me happy. Oh no, what's wrong, Hina?
She likes the hair clip.
Yeah, I gave her something else, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Ugh, this sucks.
What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. What's wrong,
Hold
Hina?
on, be nice and glitch. Oh, well. I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it.
Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat.
Oh my god, you shut up, okay? You're the opposite of that. I figured.
Huh?
I'm so fat from every angle.
In
She got a problem. Dude.
what angles we looking at?
Yeah. She's just like the only thing she could see are those titties. I hate this. I hate it.
This massive milk jugs.
I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fatty fat attitude.
What
Okay.
mirror are you looking at?
Yeah, it's like one of those carnival ones.
Yeah.
But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
You think you're gonna plop like a balloon?
I'm sick of this.
Yes, rolling around, floating in the pool like a big ball. I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me.
It's okay, they'll just shove
You're
donuts
stuck
in
in
your
here,
mouth.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marry a donut. Marry a baker. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually, I can't even stand up on my own.
No,
It's just,
dude,
like, going down,
no,
like,
dude,
a
I've
spiral.
seen, dude, I've seen those where like they have to like take, like literally carry them with a crane, dude. No,
Dude,
that's
the ones where they have to fucking take a wall out
yeah,
of their
dude,
house.
and they get lifted by a crane. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, or like the forklift ones where they have to go to like the fucking truck weighing stops.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot.
Oh my god, you need to calm down, Nawi. We have bigger problems than your.
I wish we didn't talk to her.
I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle.
No, seriously, I'm not just saying that.
Then I'm still hot?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Really? Then I might still make it out alive.
I don't know what have to being hot does for that, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna make it out alive. Not just because you're hot.
Thank God, seriously. Thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi is on a diet. You say that, but
A diet?
You
She's
got
gonna
it.
be eating donuts in the middle of the
Yeah.
night. Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you.
Please don't.
She's got a problem, like legit.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind. My willpower is rock hard.
I'm
Okay.
I'm not even gonna say anything, but okay.
Rock hard. Now
Just-
my resolve is even more rock hard.
Just like me. No, I'm kidding.
You got it.
Yeah. But before all that, it's time to get stuffed on donuts.
Wow, that was-
She's insane.
That was like a 180. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. No. Ooh, we got more skill points. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room.
Did you give her the donuts you got?
I
In
think-
the presents?
Yeah, that was like one of the first ones.
Okay.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Alright, let's see. Who else we should hang out with?
Try to talk to Toko. Maybe she'll tell us what's going on. Or maybe she'll just like talk to us about nonsense.
Should probably eat our face off.
Or what's his face?
Oh, Toko's here.
That guy. We haven't talked to him, I don't think. There he is.
Oh, you want to talk to him? Where's Toko? She said she's here. Oh, there she. Oh, it's
She's hiding
Genocide
somewhere.
Jack. You want to hang out with Genocide Jack?
Yeah, might as well. It's funny. Besides that laugh. What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me?
Is it really a good idea? Hell yeah, it is.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Yes, please.
Totally not adorable.
You're not even close to getting me heated up.
The time I spent with a murderous fiend was almost valuable.
Almost.
Did I just get a little closer? Alright, let's see. What is what is she like? I know she's different from Toko.
Hold on me. Don't do nothing.
I know, I'm just
Don't do
looking.
anything. Dude, wait, look at this, damn it, I can't send you the picture, but it looks awesome. The picture that they put for her. Present. She loves the Everlasting Bracelet, Maiden's Handbag, Kokeshi, Dynamo, the Curry,
I think
Hope's Peak Ring. Those are her likes.
I think I have an everlasting bracelet. This one?
Hold on, it's loading. Yep, she likes that. She loves that.
What?
She likes it.
You're giving this to me for really real? Oh man, I'm getting excited like whoa here.
Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased. That was something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. Oh, that's it. She didn't want to do anything else. Okay.
Yeah.
Ding dong bing bong.
Now it's nighttime.
So I guess Genocide Jack really doesn't do anything else. Or either that we maxed out our time with Toko.
Attention!
Oh, this is new.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
I'm
Okay.
calling it now. I'm calling it now. They're dead.
No, let's see. Or this could be a motive. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. When is he never serious?
Yeah. It's a little turret.
Time to go to the gym. Last time there was money. I wonder what it is now.
Protein powder.
A lifetime supply of protein powder. You think Sakura will kill us for protein powder?
Hell yeah, she'll like crush everybody's skull within 2 seconds.
She just turns into the Hawk. I was like,
yeah.
Sakura?
Hulks out.
You're the last one. Everyone else is inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. Oh shit, you might be right, dude.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura?
Okay. She runs off. Yeah, I think something's gonna happen.
Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered to the gym, it began. There's not really much of us left anyway. There's only 7 of us.
Yeah. 6. There's 6.
7.
Maybe.
Including us.
No, I said soon. Oh.
Well,
Let's get this show on the road. What's happening? You're about to give us our next motive, aren't you?
that's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Damn.
Damn.
No. No. We're not here to talk about motive. Okay, then what are we here to talk about?
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Okay. Hmm.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. What are you talking about? Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come
Oh,
on.
Damn. Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? Damn. The spy's actually
So-
Sakura. Yeah, we knew already what. He said so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
is this?
what are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura?
Damn.
Yeah. She's a spy, Sakura.
That might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon.
What was the promise?
And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Oh shit.
Ooh.
She's holding... Monokuma's holding someone important, yeah. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Oh my god, you dick.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Now I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Damn. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal, yeah.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? It means she's a spy. I mean, how many times do we gotta say it?
What?
Has Ogre really been spying us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Ow.
wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
I didn't think it'd be her, though. What?
Yeah, same.
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. I mean, that's literally what he just
Because
said.
I
so-
do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
I hate it.
Impossible.
You don't trust nobody.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Well, Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
Yeah, why would they tell her?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You can't. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Damn. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now you've taken aim to own our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
That's
Go take a shower.
terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop, you don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then the ding dong bing bong. We can still trust Sakura. I mean, she had no choice. I mean,
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on, this whole thing Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, that's not true.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Damn. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over.
Oops.
Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Damn, I mean, I don't know. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Well, good for you. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I hope she's okay. The thing is, I don't see any one of us being able to kill Sakura. I mean, Sakura is... I mean,
If we had to, every
dude, Sakura's way
Even
stronger than
then,
us.
yeah, I was gonna say, but even then, she'd like kill at least a few of us, for sure.
Kyoko, good morning. Damn.
Yeah.
Still ignoring me.
Yeah.
She really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere has gotten heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us. Well, nothing else. I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Where's Sakura? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
Toko worried about me? What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura?
Yeah.
That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Man. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be good. I don't want you here anyway. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rescue was a safeguard against that threat. Dude, she's stronger than all of us.
What is this?
Yeah, everyone combined. Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
To give us a motive to kill the spy.
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was almost also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us.
Yep.
Yeah. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she can really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you're really asking her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Yeah, sure.
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. Damn,
I mean, she's
Byakuya.
not here right now.
Fuck you, Byakuya.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Damn, dude. Hold on, Byakuya.
Or,
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Oh my god, you dick. It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Why don't you die, Byakuya? Fuck.
I know. He's so
Ooh.
mean.
Who slapped him? Damn.
Hell?
Hell yeah.
You disgust me.
Good, someone fucking slapped that piece of shit.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Damn.
What?
I should have died? You heard her. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving.
Damn. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
Whoops. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. Oh yeah, I forgot she's in love with what's his
Yeah.
face.
Shows he was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. Oh my god, I would beat the shit out of you right now, Byakuya, I swear.
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it.
Damn, hell yeah, you tell him. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
Yep.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. You know. How about we eat? Maybe now's not a good time. I mean, gotta eat.
I could eat.
I could eat. Donuts? Without a word, each of us left the tiny hall. We head back to our rooms one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? Who should we spend our free time with today? Let's see, who's around? Very. No, fuck them. Will you talk to a Sakura? I mean,
Okay.
Kyoko? Damn.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Sorry, Turkey Sugar.
No, she doesn't want to hang out with us. Okay. So, Kyoko's a no. Who should we hang out with? Be Sakura then?
I don't care.
I think Sakura's in the
I
chem
don't
lab.
care who. I don't know who's gonna do this.
Hey, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Not sure if I'm ready to open up yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura? Yeah.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking? Yeah, sure. I'll still staying with you, Sakura. I still don't understand you. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Sure. Question is, what is Sakura like? Let's see. What do you like, Sakura?
Jesus, B.
You had to clear my throat, B.
Need a cough drop.
Nah, that's not it.
Need a cough drop.
It's all these voices. Okay, so she likes.
You have stuff that she likes?
Let me see. Apparently she likes Rose in Vitro. I got 3 of these. She likes ice cream. You really want to give me something so splendid? Yeah. You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. Him?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I forgot I said that. I'm talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. You're welcome, Sakura. Plenty of time. Our choices are limited. Fuck it, we'll double up on Sakura today, cause why not? Oh, you're both in the dining hall. Okay. Or we can hang out with Hina. Huh. I'll hang out with Hina. Why not?
Sorry.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk. Okay. Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so... Alright, if not them... So either
Maybe, what's his face?
either this guy or... Well, definitely not Byakuya. Fuck that guy. Hold on, where... Oh, you're normal now. That's funny. Why do you keep... Dude, look at that. Look at...
Hold on, let me see. Yeah.
What are you doing over
Standing
there?
at the end of the hall.
He disappeared. Fuck it, we'll spend time. Well, Toko's Toko now, so...
Are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out.
Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah, Toko, yes.
What's your problem?
What, more pity?
Yes.
Are you such a good person showing me all this pity? You'll love it.
I spent some time with Toko. And she gave me that creepy smile. Okay, if I remember Toko, not
Hold
just
on, let
like,
me look.
I think she's good with glasses, I think, or something.
Toko likes. What? I literally had it pulled up. Oh, I had it pulled up for the other one. She likes, loves the bracelet, glasses, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, antique doll, handmaiden's bag, and novelist fountain pen. The loves.
Let me see, I think I had more than one antique doll. No, that's Bojo Bowl dolls, never mind. That's not antique. No, I don't have antique doll. I do have glasses, if I can find them again. You're the only one that likes the glasses. Here, take them.
What the heck?
Well, you're gonna have to take
Never
it.
forgive you.
Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh. I can feel Toko's silent pressure on me stronger than ever.
Take responsibility.
For what? Huh? Responsibility, me?
Well,
I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom started killing me. Okay. So I thought maybe I could write my next novel, pinnacle of romance literature.
Okay.
But I can't do it.
Why not?
I've got writer's block. My powers of delusion are in a complete slump. This has never happened before.
What caused it?
I'm telling you.
You did when you opened up all those old wounds.
I didn't do shit!
Okay.
You're blaming me?
Can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring. Okay.
You're tiring, but that's such a waste. You got so much talent.
Anyway,
No, I'm done. I was never all that good in the first place. Shut up. Go shower. Shower in your free time.
Please.
Now I don't have the motivation or willpower anymore either. Yeah, we're
Damn.
standing like 50 feet away from her, staring through
Damn,
binoculars.
I know,
yelling
it's
at
like, ooh, damn, it's like she's haunted by those ghosts of her past. Listen, Toko, why not take this opportunity to look back at why you started doing this in the first place?
what's your problem?
her. Hold on. Where I started?
Yeah, why you started writing and all. Reflect on that, I'm sure it'll give you at least a little motivation.
It all started with a single love letter.
Oh, she told us about this. A love letter.
When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time. He was a friend of mine.
Oh, I thought this was someone else.
There wasn't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. Then he told me his family was moving to...
Shikoku?
I don't know how to say that. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest starting to tighten.
Oh.
At first, I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery. But I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly, so instead, I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day, the day he left, I saw he'd hung the letter up on the school bulletin board. Damn,
Wow.
That's
W-
awful.
That's not a friend, that's a dick.
I mean, yeah, that sucks, dude. The first, I think I've already said this before, but I've literally had like a love letter written out in class, or
Mhm.
like said out loud in class. I was so embarrassed, dude.
Damn, dude.
This hits too close to home. I don't like it.
Are you Toko?
No,
What?
I gotta talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact that I talked to him so much.
Wow.
All the other kids used to make fun of him for it.
Wow. So he gave in to peer pressure.
Guess that was his revenge to show the world my letter right before running off.
That's the most miserable first love story I've ever heard.
one of the teachers that read the letter said I had talent for writing. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of good.
Yeah.
That's what sparked my interest in writing.
So that's what happened, huh?
Now I dug that terrible memory out. It's all your fault. All this trauma. It's all pointless. I'll never write another sublime love story ever again.
Well, then why don't you try writing something besides romance?
Huh?
What I mean is, why don't you just write about what you're actually feeling right from the heart?
You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel? Yeah.
Honestly, I think that'd probably do her a lot of good.
That's not a bad idea. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even gonna say that.
Toko dragged her screeching laughter behind her as she ran off. Well, she seems motivated now. Is that a good thing? Okay, more skill points. Although I don't think we had any more skill Cs though. I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. Yep. Ding, ding.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Why do you gotta say that? Now something's gonna happen.
Yeah, for sure. Crabs.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world, dear market research lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Are we gonna have a beautiful day? I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time.
Dude, I just opened up TikTok and I see all the food you sent me.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's awesome. I gotta make that s'mores.
Dude, I know. I saw the I saw the air fryer thing. That was cool.
Hell yeah, I know. Make like a s'more.
That does sound good. Wow. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Dude, is someone dead already? Damn! Don't kill where we eat.
Body just on the table.
Damn, we got a big problem. Well, what happened? What's wrong? Look, Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Ooh. What?
Oh fuck.
Shit. They're fighting.
Damn.
Oh, cause she slapped what's his face?
She killed her.
No, she's alive.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
Hina's still alive.
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
What
Just
happened?
like laid out on the floor.
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. Oh. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
No.
Totally
A
not
collarbone?
adorable.
Is that what they worry about?
Yeah.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulge myself for who knows how long.
Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure. Wee. Damn. For a second, I thought of SpongeBob. Wee. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away.
He's just standing there, menacingly. It's just Hero down the heckin' hall, disappearing.
By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling any better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. All thanks to me. Okay, calm down.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey Hina, what happened?
Oh, we got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
A fight? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life.
That is true.
Words to live by.
Yes.
That is true. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I feel like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
We all have.
I mean, everybody.
Well,
everybody wants to.
Well, we all want to shove her in a shower and
Just
make
gotta
her
wash
shower.
her hands
Yeah.
first and after.
Yeah, we all want to put her in a shower so she makes sure she showers.
Yeah. Just knock her out and throw her in the tub.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
I know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, she heard Hina got hurt, damn.
Sakura's gonna kill Toko.
Oh god, you're hurt, what happened?
Oh, nothing, it's not a big deal.
Hey.
Damn.
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? Oh, don't kill me, please. It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this?
She's mad. I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch. She's like stabbed through the shoulder.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Oh god, I can't
Hell
forgive
yeah.
them. Dude, she's, dude, she's gonna go fuck up. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
He's too dumb.
I don't hate you.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me. Okay. Hero,
He's just a big baby.
yeah, he is. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, and he's the oldest out of all of us.
Is he?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
he's 21. He failed school a couple times. But just a
Oh,
second
yeah, I
later,
forgot in
yeah.
the beginning.
What's going on?
What's going
Hey.
on?
Oh, this is her.
What's all this noise about?
Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Are you sure? I'm not gonna
You
do
need to
anything.
survive me.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
What?
Tell us what. Wait, Sakura.
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh god. Awkward.
Alright, leave the room.
Alright, bye. Oh, I can't leave. I gotta talk to you. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
Then do you forgive me
Sure,
for...
it does.
Yeah, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monica fighting. You stayed quiet. We tried. We literally tried.
Oh, we want proof first.
Oh yeah, you're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? No, we didn't have evidence. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw.
That's true.
Yeah, you know exactly why. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? What?
Okay.
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Yeah, we don't trust anybody here.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Let's stop ignoring us. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
She's blushing?
Yeah, you think?
She's blushing me.
She's been ignoring us for like
Huh?
5 days.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Alright, with a kiss.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
A kiss on the forehead, at least.
whew,
That
Uh,
issue doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Something else.
what does he want talking about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Are you gonna murder me?
Business? Hell yeah.
Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out.
B, we're the main character. We can't die. I guess, but
shall
Lame.
we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
we can't die, B. With her
But I
typical
want to see who wins, and I don't know if it's gonna be a...
with her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Although I think it's safe to say we're not gonna die. Oh, Kyoko! I hurried to
Yeah.
catch up to her. I mean, we're the main character. I don't think us dying would look bad. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived.
Ooh.
The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Damn, the AI's taking over already, B.
Ooh.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us.
Oh.
Okay,
He wants to ask us something. Sure, what's up?
what do you want?
Hello. It's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
What?
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find
Let's
out.
shall we?
Oh, my bad. Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Where would that be? We don't know anywhere like that. Well, the data center, but that room's locked.
I was gonna say the data center, or maybe that closet.
I don't know if there was a place there to connect. She replied. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get all out of here. Oh,
That's right.
that's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, yeah, if we did that, they would know about you. Yeah, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out. You find out about it. They find you and you agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. He was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto?
I don't remember.
You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Oh, yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question.
Because they're almost just alike.
I think maybe that's a question the program's creator can't answer.
Well, it's not like Chihiro can answer. He's dead.
But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Yeah. Kyoko.
To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice.
Well, if we plug him into the network, yes, he will notice.
For sure. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
All right, you got the Wi-Fi password, or you got an Ethernet cable. What are we doing? But
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? I mean, not really. Or would you stand up?
I'd stand up.
Stand tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please
I
don't.
wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
listen.
And besides, there's only one place where the Mastermind might not notice. But someone cleared everything out there. We got knocked out before.
Yeah.
One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here. There's no surveillance camera. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Danny. Good morning. Welcome in. A room without surveillance camera. The secret room.
Yeah.
That's it. The secret room you told me about. Don't mind the convenient tissues there. I don't know why there's tissues there. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Of course you'd notice that.
Dude, aside from crumbled paper, just fucking tissues. What else is there to notice in this empty ass room?
I just noticed the pipes. I can hang myself on one of those.
Jesus, Pete. We need to keep you away from rope and any sharp objects.
Okay, I'm just joking.
Are you?
I can be allowed near this rope.
No, you're not.
That's conveniently super long.
Oh god, no.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
There was? I didn't see one.
How convenient.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. Yeah, we got bonked on the head.
Yeah.
There's no way to be sure that the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Probably, for sure. We also have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind when they spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yeah.
Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. I'll stuff the laptop down my pants.
It's true.
Swaddling one.
Oh yeah.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with this, okay? I mean, they can't feel us, so...
Yeah, we started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath. Oh, okay, we put him in our jacket. Okay. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you in another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
Okay, so one of them's a cable to plug him in. Okay.
Yeah.
So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is check for
it's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room.
Secret room.
Secret. Come on.
The secret room was on the second floor, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the girls' bath.
Just a second.
Oh, sorry.
Boys.
Hey.
Oh, boys'
Come on,
bathroom.
we need to hurry. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Yeah?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Then go in there and see. Stop arguing with us now. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Yeah, she just like, pushes us in there and locks the door.
Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Okay, let's check the drawers. Going to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. There we go, we got one. Hopefully it's long enough. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with a cable. We did all perfect. And that should do it.
That's right.
He's online.
Leave it to me.
Am I able to connect to the outside world? If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Please just wait a little while longer. Although the thing is, the second us doing that, I bet you the mastermind notice is like, what?
I'm gonna do my best.
Alright.
For sure they noticed, dude.
Yeah, we'll have faith in you, alter ego. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Oh,
Sad days.
Makoto.
how'd it go? Oh. Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. We just
Goodbye.
see heckin' Monokuma like down the hall, staring at us.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, high maintenance.
I had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Yeah, everybody's just
Then-
fighting all the time.
Then what should we...
so
We can find some new clue that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so long before all, I passed out. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong! Who's here? Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who the fuck is ringing our bell?
Makoto.
Whoa. Get out
Damn.
here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a ghost.
Oh no.
Sounds like something's happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
except for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What happened, Hina?
Huh?
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura?
Oh.
Sakura? Is she...
Poisoned her.
Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen with her?
Huh?
I was just
I was
walking...
just walking
Oh,
past,
go ahead.
and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open.
It's locked from the inside then. That means someone locked it on the inside.
Yeah. I tried knocking and calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
Damn. First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said.
Wrong.
The door's unlocked. It's unlocked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Is there somebody dead on the other side?
I don't know.
Monaco. It
Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
feels like the door's pressed up against something inside the room.
Oh, did someone put something?
Is it the chair?
Wait, that would make no sense, and that means everything was done on the inside. How the hell did somebody get out of there? Chair.
In
You
other
mean-
words,
Door's unlocked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long.
Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto,
You can handle this, right?
Please!
Hurry.
Okay, you two, stand back. I got this. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open door and started jostling the chair, leaning... Oh, there was a chair. Leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No...
Look at that damn smile.
Damn, that smile. Sakura. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a lying body. Damn. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, the killing announcement.
Yep, we all 3 people found her.
A body has been discovered! After a certain
No,
amount of
shit.
time, which you may use
Damn.
however you like, the class trial will begin.
Deadly life. But the thing is... Oh, Aoi.
Sakura's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was poison.
Dead?
Oh no.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
Oh, You didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirmed that Sakura really was dead, checking for pulse or reaction?
I have to get them. I have to go get the others.
Okay. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. Who could kill Sakura? I repeated it over and over again.
That's the only way I could think of trying to kill her. Because she'd fight to the death.
Yeah.
Even if she got knocked out or something, I feel like she's too strong to get knocked out, or I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to examine Sakura's body. And what?
Now we'll see. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long...
I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Fuck you, Byakuya. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? Yeah, Byakuya, you did it. Off with your head.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it?
Oh.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? No, sure.
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand on my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh, yay. Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
Ew.
Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, is saving the trouble of having to go through with her little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that, that's true.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was. Whoever the black is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Damn.
Start strangling him.
Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. Fuck you, Byakuya. How can you say that? I hate him, dude. Sorry, I don't have time for your... Yeah, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Now let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that. Who the fuck do you? Yeah, who the fuck do you think you are, Byakuya? In order.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Okay. Then it's settled. Let's begin.
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Fuck
Which
you.
is... yeah, fuck you.
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. So get out.
What?
It's your fault!
Damn.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her.
Damn.
Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway, damn.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you here, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't really have to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Oh my god, you dick, dude.
He's such an ass. I hope he dies next. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Ow. Everyone keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
Then we're all dead.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution.
Finding out who killed
Yeah.
Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it, we have to do it. If we want to survive, yeah, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Alright, time to investigate. I better check the Monokuma file before anything. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Yep.
That could be poison.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a chem lab, so maybe.
Hey,
I think this case might be a challenge.
Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room.
Yeah, so how the hell would the killer have gotten out?
That is weird. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape.
in other words,
Classic locked room murder.
Locker room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder is? Yeah.
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
I don't think there's any string though. So for that, all we have to do is check the door, yeah.
Correct.
Second type is when locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim's inside. You push a switch and then it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case here.
however,
Yeah. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Oops. There are no guns or arrows in the school. The door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
No, we would have seen someone
That's not
running
true.
out, no.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden when the door is open. They use the confusion to blend in with the group.
No, that's not the case.
They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Well, yeah.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe, no, not in this case.
it's true.
No, I don't think so. And the fourth final type is it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Hmm? Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere in the room.
We'll have to check.
You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems to be the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Let's look around the room. Oh. What is Proteinzyme X? Oh, isn't that the protein they were talking about? That's like some badass protein or high quality. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
She drank the whole thing. Yeah, Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A-2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. Yeah, the Chem Room had like label A, B, C, so we gotta check that out.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Glass.
Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get in, but that doesn't make sense. That should have been there before we broke the glass, so the glass wouldn't be underneath it then.
Yeah, it would be on top
Correct.
of it.
Yeah, it'd be on top of it. Or around it, but not under it.
Yeah. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
The only reason I could think that would happen is if someone touched something. Why does that matter?
so,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it.
Either someone touched something when we were in here, or maybe when we opened it, we rolled it over, but we would have noticed that.
Yep. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
Important clue, I'm not sure I see how. Nice. Let's see. What is this? Some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Jenna said Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room.
Goddamn.
Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. Aw, at least she ate it.
Yeah.
But now they've lost all their flavor.
Oh, Hina. Nice.
Candy wrapper.
Alright, let's look at Sakura. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma Cow, she also had vomited blood, which means she was poisoned. Yeah, and I can see a trace of blood in her lips. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? Poison! Said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? No.
I hate how long it takes because of...
Yeah.
Like, oh, what's going on?
Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
The most interesting, don't you agree? I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it doesn't make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Poison! There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. No shit, Sherlock. Nice. And judging by the color, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Ah, yes, it's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Nice. Because it came from here. There were like 5 here before, I think. 5 or 6, I don't remember. How many pieces are there in chess? Oh, whoa, what's this? The locker's open, and there on the inside there's handprints.
That's creepy.
Why?
What's handprint doing here?
Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too.
Everyone, show me your
There's a way out
hands.
from there. Yeah. It says someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group? Nah.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
It was already open. Yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
Yeah. So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door.
Yeah. Yeah, so then... Yeah, what does the handprint mean? Okay. Oh, so this is where she vomited blood. There's a blood stain from the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? Why is it so far away from where she died? Because probably she puked up blood. She was probably already poisoned. And then she was walking... I guess she was like walking away and someone hit her in the back of the head. I'm guessing the person who was hiding in the locker hit her in the head. Although, whoever was hiding here and hit her over the head, I don't think that's not what killed her. That might have stunned her, but the poison ultimately did her in. Anything else to look over here? I think all we gotta do is just talk to them now. Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Byakuya. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. Yeah, I already went through this. You agree with me, don't you?
And well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out some more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet her, you know where? Right here in the rec room.
Really? What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. Then I saw her again after that. She told me... She said she left a note for each of them.
Really?
She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
Wait, but she died at noon.
Yep.
By noon, the Monokuma said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened.
Hino. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she had... Alright. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard. Yeah, show us the note.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? Of course we found out. You really think we weren't gonna know? That is true? Show us the note. Well, what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you're saying you didn't come to the rec room? So you didn't go? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact.
Come on.
But you're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, whatever.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who will go down without a fight, that's true. Poison would be a good factor, though. Yeah, poisoning Sakura is probably the only way you could kill her, because in a physical confrontation, she'll kick your ass.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how's the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if expected to stand any chance against her. That's true. What else is there to look at? Oh, here? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. But I'm wondering, is that how those... how they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
How many chess pieces are there? Are there 6?
There's the, what is it, the pawn? Can't remember. I think so. Or 5.
Let me see. Let me see. Wait, how many? There's 6.
King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, and pawn.
There's 6, so that means there's 2 bottles that were broken. But we only found 1 figure, so where's the second bottle?
Missing the horse and the king.
So 2 bottles were broken. Okay. Ouch.
Oh, the queen and the knight are missing?
Well, one of the pieces is on the
Horse
ground.
and the queen.
So we're just missing 1 piece.
Did you read this already?
No, I didn't read this.
Okay. You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that?
I've never seen it done.
Well, people put them in there. People make those, dude. It's
Oh, I
insane.
know, but I've never seen it done. Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is Monokuma version of that Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice.
Yeah. There's 2 missing.
Yeah, 2. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for the check-ins.
We're missing the queen.
Yeah. So did someone clean up then? Yeah, there's only evidence of 1 bottle. I'm doing good, how are you? The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Well, I mean, it was used to hit her, but that doesn't mean... So she was hit not once, but twice. But what, you're telling me someone picked up the pieces of 1 bottle and ran away? That makes no sense, but okay. Who haven't I talked to yet? Oh wait, there's blood on the... Oh, I thought that was on the chair, never mind. I don't think I've talked... Have I talked to Kyoko?
hey,
Yeah, she said this already. The ultimate.
Yeah.
certainly.
Is there any other evidence? Is there blood on any of the magazines? No.
Do the thing where you can check the other things. Or check what you need. Check the clock. For some reason.
1 o'clock, according to Monokuma file, she died around 12. So an hour ago, that was when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego. Oh, maybe the chair. Oh, the chair that was placed there. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special. What about the glass we broke? The door is the only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Having examined both door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So what, Sakura is the one that locked herself in here? I mean, that's the only...
I don't know, it's weird.
So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. The only thing I can think of is whoever hit her in the head. Whoever hit her in the head probably saw that she didn't die and ran away. And Sakura's the one that locked herself in here?
Yeah, like she was already poisoned or something.
Yeah. And I guess she didn't want anyone to save her, or...
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
I know, lame.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to talk to the others. Sakura wants to meet with the other 2 people. I need to hear what they have to say. No one here is a chemist, so... those other two probably went back to their rooms. I have a feeling about something, but I'm not sure if I'm right. I need to see more to make an assumption. Okay, we need to talk to Toko and Hiro. I think the first one is Toko.
Who's there?
Oh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah, you told us.
I guess now it's totally obvious.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get to know. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. I mean, yeah, even as a killer,
Yeah.
you can't win against her. Even if she tried.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? What about Genocide Jack? Did Genocide Jack go see her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Okay.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. We still haven't talked to Genocide Jack, so maybe Genocide Jack did see, Sakura. Alright, where's this guy's room? Here we go. After a few seconds.
You know?
Yes, I need something. Actually, I just want to check something. It's about Sakura wanting to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? No, I don't have that ability. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Yeah, we know. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no, she,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Yeah, he's very suspicious. He's like getting mad and everything.
While I'm here,
Damn, I didn't think he would be able to. I'm pretty sure it's him.
I don't know.
Like 60% sure. Probably 80.
How would he
Is that
know?
how he's acting?
How would he know how to poison somebody though?
I mean, everybody had access to the room.
Yeah, but they're chemicals. Unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah, true.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come on.
Bullshit, what's the excuse? You guys don't have the note? With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out.
I'll be right back.
A candy wrapper?
Huh? What?
Quick as a wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Just a bit of trash. Right? That's bullshit because Hina said she got all the candy. So how the fuck do you have that?
What?
Can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So if you excuse me, that's sus.
Yeah, dude, he's so suspicious, and he has a candy
Yeah.
that she literally only gave to
Sakura.
Sakura.
And Hina
Damn.
and Aoi took the whole box with her, so only she has them. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that was altered. Yeah. Something sussy. Okay, so I heard from Toko and Hiro, and what next? Yeah, let's look at the crime scene again, but on top of that, yeah, let's check out the protein. Yeah, let's go to the chem lab. Alright, anything broken here? Oh.
What?
Dude.
Do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think we meant to say was... No, I'm not gonna say that. Fuck you. Okay, so what is that broke on the ground? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have become connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder? Yeah. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Chem C4. I'm guessing by the skull, the crossbone, that's dangerous. Sure, what's up, Byakuya? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
It could have been around the time of the incident? That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. There's footprints. And they're only in the front of the left shelf. How these footprints relate to the scene of the choice, we may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Of course. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
So I got to work, and long before I draw up a sketch. For me, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the left shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
No, they're not mine, you idiot.
What?
Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I did what he said. My feet are big enough. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints really are, yeah. If you lay out the footprints... Yeah. Okay, so let's look at shelf A. What's in shelf A then? Wait. Why is Chem C9 here? That's supposed to be in the other shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines, so this is where Sakura would have gotten her protein. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, but what about that one in there? Yeah, I was gonna say, but wait. Yeah, there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. So could someone have put it here on accident? No, because if that's the case, there would have been footprints going back and forth. Let's see, what's in Chem C? What's in this shelf? Dangerous chemicals. poisonous and powerful chemicals. Yeah, all the containers, okay. So this is poison. What's in B? They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a reaction. Okay.
What?
You think studying science and mathematics is not practical? Yeah.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. I'm not a loser. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus. Label with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider the shelving. No, only A and C is what's interesting. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has the dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was poison, yeah. There was a bottle of poison, yeah. There's definitely something going on here. I can't explain why this fell, and there's footprints here though. Is there something I'm missing? Oh. I didn't touch the middle. Yellow powder. Obviously it came from that. Oh yeah, we already did this. Oh, never mind, this was new. Footprints in the powder. Alright, taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a look another round the rec room. I mean... easiest way to eliminate it is to check people's feet, I guess. I doubt anyone who ever stepped on it was able to wipe their feet totally clean. Rec room was 2nd floor. Was it 2nd or no, 3rd floor, my bad.
Hey.
You there, B?
So, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, both claiming they didn't go see her? Yeah. Well, we know what house we live in. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Oh yeah. Someone is lying.
Anyway.
For sure. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body in the shelf on the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Okay. Clue. Oh, one of the magazines is upside down. Did someone put it back this way on accident?
Hey.
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. Oh.
Toko.
Someone wrote Toko's name?
Nah, it's what's his face. Because Toko would admit it, and she has a certain way of killing.
First of all, that can't be Toko because Toko faints at the sight of blood.
Yeah, and like, yeah, true. Because like, how would she be able to write it?
Yeah.
I mean, besides maybe Genocide Jack, but even then, we know it's Hiro.
Yeah. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Yeah.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Oh, I made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for the benefit of others who may come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Don't jump to conclusions, you know?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
No.
But she's the killer, right? She's so dumb. She always is like, oh, then that's the person.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
That's settled. She's the killer for sure.
She faints at the sight of blood. She can't kill.
That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. Yeah. Alright, she said Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
And how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Oh, have you?
Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. More importantly, look here. What is that?
Oh, yellow
This?
powder.
Oh.
So Sakura spilled
Some of the powder or whatever's.
Yeah. So Sakura spilled some of the powder on her.
Yeah.
So she's... Huh. Her shoes. So if she handled the chemical, then...
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Did she poison herself?
Maybe. To not deal with it. I mean, I would. I'd be like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that's probably why she grabbed the second bottle, I'm guessing. She accidentally dropped and spilled one, and then she got a second
Because
bottle.
if it's just the powder, yeah. You know, but if it was like blood and something like that, it wouldn't be her.
No, but we saw the yellow powder.
Unless the protein powder is yellow.
Oh no, we saw
What?
We saw the chemical bottles see something that was broken. It was all yellow powder.
Oh yeah, true. So what if she was stepping in it?
No, it was above her feet, not under her feet. So
yeah, but it could have fell and like broke open. I don't know.
So wait, if it wasn't under her feet, then someone else put the bottle away? I don't know.
What do you mean the bottle's broken on the ground?
There's 2 bottles of poison. There was one on the
yeah,
ground.
the 9. Yeah. Next is that wound on her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow.
She suffered 2 blows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 blows.
That makes sense because there's 2 bottles missing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
One's broken, one's missing. Interesting. When you say there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There are absolutely no trace of blood on either one. Huh?
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Nice. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And she said to look at the bottles, which we already know there's 2 missing.
Hey.
So did you figure it out?
Yeah.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention. You're sure to find it.
There's 2
I'll be right
missing.
back.
Alright. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer, damn. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Nice. I mean, we know that there's 2 bottles missing. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. To see if there's pieces missing for a second bottle.
That doesn't matter.
I already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass? Okay. What choice do I have? I guess we'll do it. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
oh. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Oh, to weigh an intact bottle against this? Okay. The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles, that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. I mean, I know what you're trying to do, but Makoto takes a little longer to figure it out.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. That makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Alright, let's give it a try. It's heavier. Because there's evidence of a second bottle. I mean, we knew that, but... The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible? Because there's more than one bottle that was struck.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I mean, I know, but yeah. Ding dong, bing bong.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Fuck you,
Should
Monokuma.
I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Oh yeah, we know.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
We know very well.
See you soon.
Hey, Purse, welcome in. Oh, nice job on the first 2. No one's claimed it yet. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Hey, Piggy, welcome in. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. First, let me save, because we haven't saved in a while. Hope we all having a dope night. We are. What is this game? This is called Danganronpa. The game's going good. We're about to enter a class trial. Well, that's not what I wanted to click on. It's kind of hard to describe, but basically, there were like 17. No, how many? There were 15 of us in school that showed up to the school. We all got locked and trapped in here, and basically, we're forced to live here the rest of our lives. Or if we want to leave, we have to kill one another. So that's what's been going on. That's the sum of it, but there's a lot more going on. So now apparently one of our other classmates have died. And now when someone kills somebody, a class trial begins. So you have to find out who did it. And if you get it right, the killer the killer gets executed. But if you get it wrong, everyone else dies. And the killer gets to walk free.
Okay.
Welcome back, B.
Shut up.
I said welcome back, God.
Yeah, I said shut up.
Damn, B, so violent. You good to do the class trial?
Yeah.
Okay.
My tooth just hurts.
Gotta yank it out, B.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crush it.
God, do you remember when there were so many people here? Now there's like nobody left.
Now there's just the 6 of us.
Yeah. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
What?
What the?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons, oh god. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. That's just creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoji. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all.
I hate this.
Oh my god, stop with the emojis.
I cringe. What the hell is that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I don't know. You're suspicious this time,
Yeah,
Hero.
he is, and he's got a lot of big emotions. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
You're not
I mean,
innocent
you
of
murder
anything.
people, but
Yeah. Her alternate personality does, yeah.
whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? And with the elevator we go. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me out, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. and if and felt it and felt it and felt it begin its sinister descent. I DM'd you my guess, V. From the evidence alone. The evidence lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. Just 6 of you, huh? Really? So few. You must be so lonely. This is your fault. You shut the fuck up. You say that like it's your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Hell yeah, I want to save. I don't think... Do we have any skills? Let's see. I don't think we have any new skills. I think I have all... Yeah, I think I have all the skills we have equipped, yeah. 14 out of 18. No, we're good. So we're in agreement B of our theories.
Yeah, because like
it points to it.
Yeah, I don't think it's who we think it is right now.
Yeah, but they're definitely not
just
innocent.
Because of like the circumstances. I think she knows.
Yeah, let's see.
I think they know that either way something's gonna happen.
I think so too.
You know, there's no.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
But my thing is, like, what do they do about that if that is the case?
I guess we'll find out. Oh, I gotta click.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
We got this.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't, Aoi. Calm down.
Shut up, Aoi.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Alright, let's see. Aoi's account, okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No.
No, that's wrong.
That's not the only reason.
No.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash, okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's
I never
bullshit.
saw her.
You're lying, Hero.
No, that's wrong.
Because you said she spoke to you.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, a candy wrapper.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
You know what it is.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yep.
No, it's
Stop lying.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
That is true, she did say.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
No.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Lies.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Liar.
Yeah.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, Hiro got the candy? Oh, no, other way.
No,
Shit, my bad.
you fucked it up.
I'm sorry.
It was Hina gave
Yeah, what?
Shoot!
Fuck
after
my...
the fight with after Hina got into the fight.
When Sakura got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy.
That's right, until after, yeah.
she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Guilty.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was...
Dude, you're a terrible liar. Just fucking come clean.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
I don't trust you, dude. You're lying, like, back and forth, my guy.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're all being suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Do you?
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Interesting. How do you know about that message?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Hiro, you just fucked yourself over. How the fuck would you know that? Because first of all, Aoi only allowed Byakuya to come in. She didn't allow you or Toko to come in. So you, this dumbass just outed himself. So dumb. Thank you for admitting it that you wrote this, Hiro. Thank you for that.
Her dying message.
This guy's an idiot. He just outed himself. You're so dumb.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, and he wasn't even allowed in the room.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed in the room.
He was investigating.
So he's so dumb, dude.
See? Toko
He's too
did
dumb,
it.
though.
Dude, you're dumb, dude. You just gave yourself up.
What are you saying? No way! I
He's
didn't do
big
it!
dumb dumb.
You just don't know when you're being
Yeah, and she'd probably admit it though too.
Yeah.
Hiro, hold on.
You just outed yourself, you idiot.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, huh?
Huh?
Dumbass.
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
No.
Duh.
It was hidden.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yup.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
You're so full of shit, dude. Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yep, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense?
Dude, you're an idiot.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, you're an idiot. Shut up. There's definitely something strange. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Of course it does. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Because it was hidden. We weren't allowed in.
Sakura's body was found. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
You're done, Hiro.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
You're done.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
When you wrote it?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because it's a big fucking deal.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage
What?
Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage?
But calm down. There's not real sausage.
No,
Oh,
did you see the picture I posted in the food?
Just now?
I posted it after I posted the egg roll things.
Let me see. Lickets vegan hot dog. Ew.
Yeah, it's canned hot
Dude,
dogs.
that's disgusting.
I saw them and I was like, I gotta take a
Dude,
picture.
that's disgusting. Vienna
yeah,
sausages
it was right
are
next
good
to
though.
the Vienna sausages.
Vienna sausages are good though.
I haven't had them in so long.
Same.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
If she wrote it, she would have blood on her fingertips, which she does not.
Yeah.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, dude. Like, give it up.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. You're like the only person like who sucks at lying without a doubt.
He's horrible at lying.
Yeah, he
You can
does.
see it on his face.
There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh shit, we're doing one of these? Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
30%.
bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
I got the proof. You're done.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yep.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
I agree with that. I think Hiro wrote it.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep, I knew it. You're a terrible liar, Hero.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Dude.
You're admitting to killing her? Wait, did you hit her with a bottle?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Yeah, tell us.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
He is a fool, but aside from that.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Then why did you say you killed her?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
You were right, though.
Yeah, I think we're right. But let's not say anything until...
Alright.
Hey Nadita, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I do agree we're right, but let's keep our predictions until the end.
Just move on then.
Hold on, I'm giving a shout out, E. Did I do? Hold on. Oh, you were playing DBD?
It's been forever.
I know, same.
It's been forever since you've played it.
Yeah. It's been a while. No problem. How's the games going? My stream was alright. Thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Wait, I thought you were playing a different game, unless you switched over.
The last time I played it, I got whooped. I want to see that new...
Oh, you switched? Okay.
The new character. The lady with the dog.
Dude, there's like several new killers.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Like 8 of them since the last time you played.
Damn. Well, welcome in everybody. We are playing Danganronpa. We are currently in the middle of a class trial trying to figure out who murdered Sakura. Now, me and Panda do have our predictions, but we're gonna hold out until the end until we say anything. I think we're right, but we'll see.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Okay.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Dude, that's so fucked up. She was just... Damn, dude.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
So you didn't sweep the... You didn't sweep any bottle remnants? Okay.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Yeah, you're not the killer.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
First of all, Sakura was buff as shit. A hit with that tiny glass was not gonna kill her.
Yeah.
We're ready to vote now.
And I don't think that would have... I mean, it could have knocked her out, but at the same time, like... Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, there is more.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it was hidden. It wasn't there.
I got it.
She had to find it.
It's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yeah, it was hidden. If that really was the case, he would have left it out in the open for them to see.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine
or
had
at
been
least
picked
next to
up
the body.
and put on the shelf.
Yeah.
Why would you take the time to write that message? then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh, she moved it.
Oh.
So she probably moved it and then blocked the door.
Really?
Or something, I don't know.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
So you think Sakura hid it then? She put it back? I mean, that would make sense because...
put it back and then threw up.
Yeah,
because she was poisoned already.
That does make sense.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
That is definitely true.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Well, we know Hiro was there. Byakuya said he wasn't. So that only leaves Toko.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
That would be Toko then. Someone who wouldn't like, yeah, Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important... That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
No, we don't.
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, that wasn't enough to kill her.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Alright, let's see. The only bullet that makes sense here, I would say,
I didn't want to, but
Kyoko's examination.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do
That's
anything.
true, you admitted that.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Ah, I see where she's going.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Because she was hit twice.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Yep.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because someone else hit her.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yep.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Because we do.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because chess pieces? I mean, they each hold a separate chess piece.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yep.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Mm-hmm.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yep.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total. meaning one has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because of the chess pieces, there's 6 different kinds of chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yep. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each the bottle is hiding. Yeah, chess piece. Oh, Hangman's Gambit, okay. Chess piece. Yeah, chess piece. I need an E. And an E. Nice, we got it.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Yep.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yep.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
No, I had to look up how many chess pieces there were just to confirm my suspicion.
In
I was
chess,
like,
there
yeah.
are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yep.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I don't even know how to play either of them.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Nope.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there's only 4 intact bottles left.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah, all the glass was heavier. So there was evidence of a second bottle, pieces of a second.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yep.
And what is this evidence?
Kyogo and I figured out before. Yeah, it was... No, where was it? Here we go.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
There was more than one bottle that was broken.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must have been used by, second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yep.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
So she was the one hiding in the locker then.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
And there was dust there, so maybe she sneezed and Genocide Jack did the rest, maybe.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hiro, just stop, please.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Okay, that just confirms that she was in the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
He's too far gone. Forget about it.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Like the locker?
What?
Yeah, we know.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it here for anyone to find. A new element has been added to oh god, what new element? So far you've been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without second thought. But from now on you're gonna have to pay a little. Oh my god. Okay. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me now? You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Okay. So basically before we do the final blow, we have to pick the correct bullet. Okay. You're about halfway through the game now? Oh shit, we are. Only halfway? Fuck it, dude. You're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh my god, dude. We're only halfway through the game. That's crazy.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
We gotta pick the bullet.
That's enough!
Shoot!
This should prove it.
Locker handprint. It's the only one that made sense.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
You're freaking out.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Wow, that was so fucking easy. Jesus. That was so easy.
Yeah, it's because
Because Byakuya told her. Damn.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Straight up again!
Wait, What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read
Jesus.
Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
Damn.
Now.
And,
Okay.
and she does, no hesitation.
I didn't know
Hell
what
yeah.
she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Oh god.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Ah, Genocide Jack. Her, you mean, yep.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
She was just coming to check on you to make sure you were alright because you fainted.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you.
Yeah.
You,
Damn.
you're terrible.
She was just worried about you and you hit her in the head.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Okay.
Okay.
Just go away or die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you have some words for Hero though.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Why are you so eager?
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, the blood.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking
You know
about.
Byakuya? I hope you die.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Status of Sakura's body, I'd say, would fit here.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. She didn't die in front of the shelf.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
And nobody could carry her.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front. Oh, the blood pool. Yeah, here.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
True.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Hey woman, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, it was open when we got there. I'm doing good. How are you?
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
It was open.
Before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then.
I'm good as well. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
No, she died from the poison.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh my god. Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, like the poison? Oh my god, I swear.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Which indicates poison.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Why is Aoi not accepting anything else?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The poison?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh, I mean, I arrived at it before you, Byakuya, so shut the fuck up.
You're making me go all
Oh my god, calm down.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
Yeah.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
To be fair, he doesn't do anything for these anyway.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Yep.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
What? What, B? Okay.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
And that poison was found in Section A.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
No.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Viaka just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. Yeah, Section 8, we saw it there.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for
I'll be right
supplements
back.
or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Switched it out? There were 2 broken bottles. I mean,
I
there's 1 broken bottle of poison.
This.
What? Well, he's drinking... Byakuya put the bottle of poison into his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked that what we were seeing, all we could... Why is he drinking poison?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
You're saying that's protein powder?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of the contents with 1 finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
So the label was switched?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
That is a good... That's a good question. I'm guessing it was poured into her protein drink. But then why was it replaced with protein powder? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Oh. Obviously in her protein... Yeah, in her drink. Yeah, she had a bottle with her. Protein drink. Okay, got it. Got it.
Now I understand.
But then why would the killer refill
Poison
it?
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison
Okay,
bottle,
I'm back.
it
Alright,
seems
welcome
only
back, V.
logical to assume the reverse is true.
What happened?
So Byakuya drank a bottle that was labeled poison, but it wasn't poison, it had protein powder.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Oh.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
You do?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Yeah, the footprints, yeah. It has to be... where is it? Here we go.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Owie.
Owie? Dude!
They're mine.
Hina?
Ah, I don't like
You're
this.
all gonna find out anyway.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
No, you didn't.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Oh, me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I have to check my foot, yeah. That makes sense.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I think I know why.
I can't believe it.
I think I know why, but I don't want to say it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
No.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
No, it's not.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
No.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
No.
And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I'm not either.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
That's how you feel, Byakuya, but we're not like that. Alright. You know what? Maybe I will say my prediction, because that what Hina admitted to makes me think a reason why the glass, the protein drink, remember how there was glass under it? I think Hina took something from the crime scene. So that's what. Yeah, I'm thinking she must have took the container of poison, I'm guessing, and she probably realized what Sakura did, and she went back to swap it out.
Yeah.
She went back to swap it out, to swap the poison for the protein powder, and she accidentally broke the container. Because I guess she felt some sort of shame or whatever, but she didn't want it to be true. I don't know. So, for those that haven't figured it out by now, my prediction is that the one who killed Sakura is herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everybody else was...
Yeah.
And then everybody else showed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have a feeling we're right in this, but we'll see.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well...
Yeah, you can't.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Yep.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah, she didn't kill her.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Yeah, she did it after the fact it happened. That's why when she's like, I gotta go get the others. And instead of running to get the others, she ran to the chem lab first.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
No.
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Are you sure about that?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
It explains the whole locked room scenario.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
No.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
That can't be. There's only footprints in Section A.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That's impossible. But if that's true, yeah. That's impossible. It is strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Footprints in the powder. See.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, that's impossible.
No, that's wrong.
If that was the case, there'd be footprints from Section C going to A.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yep.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, you idiot.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint yet.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yep.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Damn, even Byakuya is confused.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of the glass. So that confirms she picked up that bottle of poison and filled it with protein powder and put it back to cover what Sakura did. That confirmed it, thank you.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Sure.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I broke some, yep, the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yep.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, Section 8. That's what she said, yeah.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
But instead it was on the floor in the rec room.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yep.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Yep.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was open. Empty protein drink? Yeah.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before?
No.
No, that's wrong.
That is true. That is.
Remember how there was broken glass?
Yeah, that's true.
Room, right?
So then Hina put it there after the fact. Okay, that doesn't make sense because if Sakura was gonna poison herself, she wouldn't just leave the bottle with her. She would have already. So she already poisoned herself before she got to the rec room already. She figured, I guess, she had enough time to say her apologies or whatever before she died. So all that was gone, huh?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
So then she straight up drank a bottle of poison then.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And
Yeah.
as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yep.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
That's what it was led to believe, but no.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle,
Yeah.
knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yeah.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He said sorry?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
He
one
said
other
please.
thing.
I know.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
That was Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
I think Sakura was waiting until she talked to everybody before she drank it.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? Oh, that's Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
There is Hina.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Hina, stop.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Yeah, she had the yellow powder on her feet.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Sorry, but it's true.
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
The yellow powder.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yep.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, She dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Yeah.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
To poison herself.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Owie, stop.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't. Stop.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. That Sakura killed herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Yep.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yep.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yeah, so nobody could stop her.
All so she could end her own life.
She did it for us.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura, yeah.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Yep.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yep.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
That's true.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's where you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah. Instead of being concerned about her, she's like, I gotta go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But you didn't. Not at first.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah, they do.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Yep.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
That's true.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah.
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
Owie, stop.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Stop.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Yes, we do. We're starting from the beginning, okay. Let's see. Sakura want to talk to Hiro. Hiro Toko one other person, Byakuya. Byakuya. Here we go. What does this say? Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. The locker? Is there any other picture? Oh no, this one. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The night piece was there. What did Hiro do to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Wrote Toko's name. Yeah. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, got out. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying messenger in it? This. I know she fainted, so she was protecting her, and then she hit her. What was in the Monokuma bottle? The queen. What actually killed Sakura came from the Ken lab, right? Yep. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. This. Well, what was it that they switched with the bottle? The protein. Yeah. Okay, so it's this. Okay. We got it.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yep.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Yeah.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing.
Yep.
So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yep.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yep.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
The poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Yeah.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Yep.
And the one who went to all that effort
was Aoi.
Was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm better than you.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
This is a sad one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this particular class trial is a sad one. Man.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
The only reason she killed herself was because she saw that Hina got hurt because of her trying to defend her, so she's like, if I'm gone, this will stop. Damn.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
There's no cool death scene, B, obviously, since Sakura's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why do you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
because it's exactly what I wanted.
Damn.
Just wanted to kill everybody.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
Fuck.
You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I can literally be the only one that died. Damn.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you?
Yep.
We have to atone for our sins. But everyone, even me, we all killed her. I mean, not us.
Yeah.
We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. She knew this whole time that Sakura killed herself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So she's... Damn, she left that for Hina. Oh no, it was on the ground.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
That's also what she took.
It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed off to the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Fuck. So that's why she... Damn.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with him.
Huh?
You asked me to meet with those three? You can't, don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. Damn, even in the end, she doesn't blame them. Wow.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're in a corner and everybody's trapped...
They're friends, dude.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and you did the unthinkable.
That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. If she believed in you, you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say.
That's true.
Yeah. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how far you pushed her. What happened to you? Rebecca?
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Oh. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
My heart.
Man.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Oh.
Aw.
I'd like some protein. So as soon as she got Hina out of the room, she fucking locked. Oh my god. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you gotta just hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah, and then wrote the note.
Yeah.
That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, but when I got there I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shop, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there it was already too late.
Damn.
Aw, Sakura.
Please.
Let me in, please open the door.
Fuck, that's so sad.
Why?
Why?
Oh. Why did she have to die?
Fuck, this one's a sad one. Fuck.
She had weakness just like any other person. She got cut, she bled, if someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
y'all blamed her. She had to protect her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And I decided to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I want to free her of regrets.
I don't think in the end, even when she died, I don't even think she hated us.
Yeah, she didn't hate anybody. She just was literally like, couldn't do anything
Yeah.
else. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her like this.
Hey! Hey!
It's all
Mono-
sad and he's like, hey.
Shut up. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to do with that final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
But what I'm really trying to say is,
yes indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What? Last Testament?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me. Oh, psh. Are you serious?
What?
You dick. The one she found, he wrote that.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. Oh.
Huh?
She left a note
What
for
the-
Hina.
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you actually took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it, that's true. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Yeah, you did.
Pum, pum.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Would you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, geez. Talking about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. So the one that was talking to... So the person Monokuma was talking to in the computer room or wherever he was Sakura. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me.
Oh.
All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
herself.
Myself.
Damn. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Fuck, man. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Oh, man. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Fuck. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Fuck, dude.
My heart.
I know, it's so fucking sad. I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Damn.
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned she didn't by hating us.
No.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. Fuck. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Man.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
Fuck yeah. What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. No, you're wrong. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Oh, fuck.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the hard-cheap possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean you're on our side now? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Now can you?
How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
What punishment time are you gonna do?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bears times 1 rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. What?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Okay, apparently you get to see it, V. Okay, let's see.
Hell yeah. The corpse. No.
No!
Oh shit.
He found the laptop. That's a special guest. No!
Man.
Dude, he found the laptop.
I know
No!
we had a chance.
Fuck. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen when you plugged it in.
Why sound so buff?
No.
Fuck.
Excavator Destroyer. I was not expecting that. Fuck, dude.
Just really going ham.
That's so sad. Fuck. And we lost Alter Ego
We at
as
least
well.
keep the ball.
No, I don't want that
Oh,
ball.
never mind. I don't want it anymore.
Fuck, dude.
That's messed up.
On top of losing
Get out
Sakura,
here.
we lost Alter Ego. Fuck.
Shit.
You... you suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And now I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Fuck you, Monokuma.
I hate it.
Damn. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle... Oh, man. I don't really understand why, but... when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Man. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Whoa. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally, no, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play from the start. Are you serious? Fuck. Yeah, what?
What are you thinking?
You and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. And maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Damn. I want to work as hard as everyone. Fuck. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, their deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript. What?
What?
Script.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still.
We're in a video game.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh? Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us, like our memories. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one, another word, and that we would have... Damn it, you dick!
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is this... Oh my god, fuck you. You can't just start with the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know.
You guys?
That's the whole point. Stupid. It's to get back to all of you for hardening your resolve.
I could at least Sakura's note.
That guy never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh? But...
Too bad.
Yeah, it sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
Just one last line on the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say, fuck.
Well?
I'm out of here. Fuck you, Monokuma. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? No, we're not. We're not gonna kill each other. Think about it, think long and hard. Hopefully after what Sakura did for us, we're all gonna decide to not kill each other, hopefully. At least I hope.
Yeah, I hope not, but...
Those were his parting words due to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Yeah, I remember this, yeah.
Who? Hey.
What do you do, yeah? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? No. And we try to leave the school, sensor goes off? No. And the bomb explodes? No, that ain't it. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
so now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Alright, let's get out of here.
But...
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Damn.
Don't talk like that.
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones I figured, yeah, it was true.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try it. That totally wasn't normal, right? she just capture his flag? What?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball I can?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. One more biting sarcasm? No wonder you- oh, bless you.
No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give it, take me.
Oh boy, I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. God, that's funny. Toko, you need help. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and slept before a long night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Hey, Black, appreciate the lurk.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
How are we supposed to sleep after that bullshit? Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. You want to be this voice?
What? Wake up. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like dead. What the fuck?
Oh.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
What are you doing in my room?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what are you doing in my room?
Get out.
In a flash, I was wide awake.
Why is
What
it
do
green?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
And always, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Damn.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Okay.
So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
A favor? What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, well, how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. She runs off.
Oh,
Could have left a note or something.
Oh, do you think Sakura broke down the door for us?
Dude, what if she did?
That was the last thing she did to
Strong.
help us. Yeah, she's like, I will fight you. Oh.
Because technically she would have died anyway.
Yeah,
Either way.
that's true. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. Yeah, that's what she meant by fighting us. She broke down the door for us before she did what she did.
Yeah.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She says she made me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. What? I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Yeah, the data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh fuck. What are you doing up, mister? Ah.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. I think this is you.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko? No, you too?
You guys?
Whatever, two, you just got back to bed. I'm positively exhausted.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Do you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here, shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Okay. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Okay.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. What a waste of time. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? What is that? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who is that?
The 16th
Oh.
student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh shit. So the 16th student somewhere here hidden?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair?
Watch out for her.
Ooh, it's a her. Okay.
A new person to voice?
Oh wait, is the number of students gonna increase now?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, 7 question mark? Yeah. So the 16th student. How did she find out the name though? Oh god, I don't want that. I don't want that. Guess I want to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Someone called the ultimate despair would do shit like this to us.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. What? 3 days before we would be faced with another murder? Come on, guys. Really? What the fuck?
Oh, the one that,
The Mukuro Ikusaba person?
yeah, the one that knocked us out, remember?
So then is that person involved in the games?
Technically, probably not.
3
They
days.
haven't been...
They're wearing a mask though. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash, pain of junk food junkie? Okay. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Oh wow, Byakuya is actually joining us now?
Huh?
You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Damn.
Well?
I thought that said nose.
He acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. It's funny, they showed us the dead body already though. So that's who's gonna die then? Mikuro? Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder, okay?
In the name of my family.
Then no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you're pretty quiet. You're so boring now, you can just sit there like a mushroom? I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
She loves it. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko?
She loves it.
Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is small talk.
Byakuya.
Yeah. Warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me into your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Alright. What time is it anyway? Oof.
I'm tired.
We can leave it here and we can explore the whatever we unlocked. Hold on, I think I know what's unlocked. Nope, never mind. Okay.
Let's check.
I thought it was this, but it's not. It's probably the 5th floor. But we can leave that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright guys, sadly this class trial was pretty sad, but now we unlocked a new area. We learned the name of the 16th student, which I don't know how I don't know how what's it called, how Kyoko figured that out, but alright. But that being said guys, we are gonna go ahead and end it here. But before we do that, let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see if anyone's even... Let's see who's alive at this hour. I don't know who we can raid out to. Thank you all so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope y'all enjoyed, and I'll catch y'all later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.